his eyes. Small positions, big ambitions. When the world tells him he lies, he just doubles down decisions. Goofy brothers by his side, share the burden, share the fight. Through the storm we all will ride, push until we see the light. The market calls, he answers back. No retreat, no turning back. Break the line, never stop, never fall behind. Break the line, victory will be mine. With the crew that stands beside me, I will break the line. I feel his pain when trades go wrong, but watch him rise, he stays strong. The brotherhood that keeps him whole, fire burning in his soul. Small account but giant hold. This is where legends start. Break the line, never stop, never fall behind. Break the line, victory will be mine. With the crew that stands beside me, I will break the Started with 20 pocket change and hope. Saw the big boys play, thought I learned the ropes. Charts don't lie, but the game ain't fair. When the money talks, regular folk don't get a prayer. They got algorithms, I got good instincts. Moving numbers round while my saving shrinks. David versus Goliath with my slingshot broke, but I keep on swinging though it seems like a joke. They say fold, fold, fold when you got nothing to hold, but my grip's getting stronger, won't be wrong much longer. Paper hands, they keep telling me to fold. Paper hands, but my story's yet untold. I've been betting on myself and the odds don't make sense. Paper hands, turning diamonds from the sands. Late night studying candles and the volume flows. Every dip and rally, man, nobody knows. Hedge funds got the inside track, that's the truth. But I'm scrapping for my future, been paying my dues. Red days, green days, roller coaster ride. Watching portfolio swing with the changing tide. They manipulate the market while we fight for crumbs, but this underdog's got thunder when the moment comes. They say fold, fold, fold when you got nothing to hold, but my grip's getting stronger, won't be wrong much longer. Paper hands, they keep telling me to fold. Paper hands, but my story's yet untold. I've been betting on myself when the odds don't make sense. Paper hands, turning diamonds from the sands. From the small town to the trading floor, been counting pennies, now I want more. Every rejection made me tougher than before. Paper hands don't mean I can't even score. Paper hands, they keep telling me to fold. Paper hands, but my story's yet untold. I've been betting on myself when the odds don't make sense. Paper hands, turning diamonds from the sands. Paper hands, watch me turn it all around. Paper hands, lost but now I'm finally found. we dream big. Coffee crew in the house, yeah. Small account, big art. Trading from the start. Every morning check the charts, opening my soul, yeah. Babylon system trawlers down, but we rise up from back home. Buffy family all around, you be our strength seen. We keep pushing on till the breakthrough come. Short squeeze, set us free, set us free from poverty, from poverty. Goofies we be, goofies we be. Small money, big dreams, nothing like it seems. Hold the line, hold the line. Freedom will be mine. Check the pre-market, watch it climb. Brothers texting all the time. Hold strong, now this our time, Jah will provide, yeah. Red candles try break our will, but goofy crew standing still. Mountain high, we gonna climb victory divine, see. We keep pushing on till the breakthrough come. Short squeeze, short squeeze. Set us free, set us free from poverty, from poverty. Goofies we be, goofies we be. Small money, big dreams, nothing like it seems. Hold the line, hold the line. Freedom will be mine. From $20 coin to financial freedom. Goofy crew believing, diamond hands, diamond hearts. Together we no fall, ever want, ever lie. In the land we shall see our love, the righteousness our God, yeah.
Hello. Hello. Can anybody hear me? Mic check, mic check. Let's see. Chat. What's going on, chat? Can you hear me loading? Can anybody hear me? Yeah? All right. What's going on, guys? Long time no see. WYCKOFF G. Eating a hash brown. We're eating hash browns right now, guys. We're eating hash browns. My phone's blowing up. All right. Let's see. Loden's in here. Good to see you in here. Rick, welcome in here. Nyan. Sphere's in here. A lot of you guys from Discord are in here. Good to see you in here. Bear with me as I eat. We got a T1. T1 suspension. aka halt. T1 is pending news. So let's refresh this. Still pending. This could be a while, guys. This is not, it might not be quick. We might be here for a while. Again, my apologies. I gotta eat. Let's put the chart back on. Still suspended. Suspended on volatility. Do you believe that? Look at this volatility. Look at this. Woo! Never seen a stock so volatile. I'm trying to go through the news. If somebody knows what's going on, please do not hesitate to put it in the chat. And at least in here, what's up, baby? I think we're already ready to get to the end of this journey. I'm excited. Uh, is your guys' stock twits working? Mine's not working. I think it's my phone though. Let me see if I can download Discord real quick on my laptop. Oh, it hit the scanner? Nice. Yeah, we're going to get some volume from this. Let's see what it does with the buy button being taken away. We all know what this is, right? Oh, been waiting for this for a long time. Some of you for years. Come on, baby. Squeezes. Short squeezes. We do not want to see a H10 or a, what is it, T12 halt after this. That would not be a good thing. We got the halt that we wanted, the suspension. T1, news pending. Let's see what happens after that. We're at the mercy of Roger in the market right now, guys. This is crazy. Crazy. We've waited for this for, jeez. What's going on, Doge? Dodge Savage in the building. 22 Steel's happy. I know this guy's been going crazy on X. I thought it would never come. A lot of people in here never thought this day would come. It's filing. Hopefully it plays out, right? Not that's guaranteed yet. Mike Lee Jr., welcome in here. Yeah. It's going to be boring for a while, guys, but I'll stay on here. Hopefully they release the news here in the next hour or so. And then after they release the news, like Annalise just said, this is hitting scanners. So if we get the volume when we start squeezing, we're going to start getting a series of halts. So be prepared for that. This is going to be a long day. I don't think this will be done today or Monday. I think this will be a few days. The float is locked. Once again, we do not want a T12 halt. Okay, we want just regular halts. Okay, we don't want a permanent halt. And we're going to go over something right now. I can't get the pictures on my laptop right now, but if you guys are in the Discord, you see that we go through a lot of data, especially with Ortex. We go with utilization, shares available, and cost to borrow. If you guys have been listening to me or paying attention, I have discussed the importance of cost to borrow. Cost to borrow is the one thing that they cannot manipulate. Okay? Under these circumstances. A lot of you have seen the data fluctuate, and let's actually bring up chart exchange. We can go over it. First, let's refresh this. And I was going to make a video on this, but I guess we could discuss it live. So let's go to chart exchange. What's going on, Robert, Shelly, Ryan? Good to see you guys in here. Ryan says GNS saved my life. Well, hasn't done nothing yet, my friend. By the way, I bought some more this morning around 6:10. I bought the ask too. You guys proud of me? Why is it not loading? There we go. Okay. So I obviously don't have the Ortex data in front of me, so I can't show you guys. I can show you on Discord. Uh, Apesma on Discord has actually posted every day for the last 2, 3, 3 weeks to a month. Uh, Daily reports on Ortex. So thank her, thank her for that. And you can hear my dog is going crazy. He's ready for a squeeze. This dude is going nuts. Uh, but thank you if you're listening for taking the time to upload that data. The reason I say that is because it was a good way to compare the information from interactive brokers that you see on the screen and Ortex. Okay. So the main thing when I was talking about with cost to borrow is cost to borrow has stayed constant. Okay. I mean, it's down to 15. I'm expecting this cost to borrow to jump up as soon as we get unsuspended. We'll see what happens with it. But this constant could not be manipulated in the way that these shares available and utilization are. Okay. So basically, what you look at with the shares available is supply. Okay. So obviously, if there's a lot of supply, if you went from 95,000 shares available, and this was true data, and you went to 900,000 shares available in an instant, this cost to borrow would be at zero, guys. Okay? For months, or at least a month, for months though, uh, this cost to borrow has stayed in the 20s. It has not changed. It has gone up and down, but it has not changed with the supply, which means that the float is locked and the supply is fake. Okay? The same thing with utilization. Utilization is supply. Okay? You cannot go from 30% utilization on entire stock to 70 and back to 40 every day. Okay? That's telling you that these guys, the NSEC, have been working on this behind the scenes, as we discussed, as some of you like to call the Wyckoff theory. The GNS Wyckoff theory. No, but seriously though. Hey man, can you stop, bro? Thank you. Seriously though, the supply is fake. That is what has got me through this. Uh, these guys have done a great job psychologically, uh, trying to do capitulation, but they left a lot of crumbs around, right? And if you know what to look for, you see that all this is fake, right? A lot of people say it's fake just based off of hope. We actually had data to prove that the supply is fake. So they failed to settle this behind the scenes, okay? We went through the rules. We went through the whole scenario with the uh, SEC 204, A2. We went through the FINRA rule, 11810, I believe that's what it was. Uh, Rule 4, NSEC, a bunch of rules, right? That we have researched over months. This was a big learning experience because this is a rare event. So you guys have learned in these last month and a half, more than probably 90% of retail that trades normally. Okay? Which is pretty crazy. You guys got to learn it all on the fly and for free. Hey man. I think he wants attention. So let me get in the chat real quick and we'll go from there. Shelly says, I'm trying to remain calm. Yes, we all got to remain calm. Oh, you're in the Airbnb? Robert says, better hurry up. I got to pick the girlfriend up from work an hour. Oh, she could walk. Yeah, she could walk. If it's raining, she could walk. I don't know, man. I think she's on her own today, Robert. It's up to you, though. Diesel dude's in here. Good to see you. Post the link on Twitch. Appreciate you, buddy. And Ellie says he slapped the ass yesterday. Nice. I've been quietly accumulating and not telling you guys in the Discord. What a jerk. That's a smart move, man. Smart move. Yeah. I'm gonna do another buy here once we on hold. But we'll see where it goes. I'm waiting. Northern Forest, welcome in here. Says hello, friends. Hello, my friend. Loden says, not good when the dog is ready for a squeeze. Nah. It's raining outside. That boy don't want to go outside right now. You know? He's gonna hold it. He's gonna hold it. He just wants attention. He's partying. I think he's letting me know he's ready for new toys, you know? Uncle Roger. Uncle Roger's about to provide for him. Oh, I pissed him off. Steph, welcome in here. 650K shares left to borrow. They're gonna throw them. Those shares aren't real, man. Or unless your name's Stephanie. You never know. Or yeah, you know, I don't know if you're a guy or girl. But these shares are not, they're not accurate. As I explained earlier, you can't go from 95,000, 900,000 with the cost of borrow not changing. This is fake. 100% fake. The float's locked. This is impossible. Impossible. Stonebridge, welcome in here. Do we unhaul today? You know, I hope so. I hope we do. I want to see what happens here in the next hour. It is lunchtime. So let's see what happens when everybody returns from lunch. But we might not hear anything today. It's possible that this could be delayed until Monday. It is a possibility. We know what this news is about. Fortunately for us, uh, as I discussed on Discord, I think the other day when they ran us up from 70 to 94 or whatever it was a trial run to test the volatility and see if retail would come in with volume. I think they got their answer. I think they went back and tried to negotiate on this, and they still could be negotiating, guys. You might not see this ever unsuspend. That T1 halt for news might lead into a cash settlement, a cash in lieu. Right? We don't know. We do not know what's happening. This is uncharted waters for just about everybody, including them. Um, it's interesting. It's really interesting. Steph says I'm still buying all the way up. Yeah, I I'm not gonna tell you guys what to do, but once the volatility comes in, I'm definitely interested in chasing it a little bit. But that's not financial advice. None of this is, of course. Dave, welcome in here. Uh, Mercy. Roger is Fafo, and this is going to be awesome. Yeah. Hopefully it happens here pretty soon. You guys want to halt after hours? That would be nuts. You guys are correct. There are different rules after hours. There are no halts. And the first halt, if it unsuspends right now, you might unsuspend and be over $1. Okay? This could launch off a suspension. This is hit scanners. There could be a lot of people putting in orders as we speak. I don't have level 2s on here. I can't trade it on my laptop right now because I'm doing the stream for you guys. I have to do it on my phone, so I can't really track much of the data because I don't use Weeble. But if you guys could tell me the level 2s, if you see any spoofing, especially you and at least, I know you know what spoofing is and how to trade. If you guys could see any spoofing or any orders loading up as we speak, I would appreciate it if you put it in the chat because, like I said, I'm not going to be able to track it as I stream. I'm looking at multiple screens. I'm looking at my dog, and I'm really hungry and cranky right now. Zach says that he tried to buy on Schwab earlier, and this was from the Discord, and he posted on the chat right now as well. And the buy button electronically is still not available. So Schwab and Fraudelity, as I forgot who called it. I don't know if it was Fear. I don't know who called it. Who called it Fraudelity on Discord? So Fraudelity and Charles Schwab are still keeping the electric buy button away. Look at the green bars on the post in Discord. People have been accumulating more since last December. All right, let me look at Discord. And if you guys want to chat amongst yourselves, I'll post the Discord link. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I might. I don't know if it's gonna get crazy and if we start squeezing. We might have to go to subscriber mode only to keep the bots away. As a matter of fact, dang, I can't do it on here. Do any of you guys want to be a mod? Let's see. Annalise, do you want to be a mod? I don't know if you'll be here for the entire thing. Who else have I known forever? Zach, you're from the BBIG days. I don't know if you want to be a mod. If it starts getting crazy, we're gonna need a few mods in here. Loadin, are you already a mod in here? You might be. So let me post the Discord link in case you guys want to chat amongst yourselves. And I'll pin it to the comments. Yeah, don't worry about it. Pin this. Replace pin message. All right. So if you guys just want to talk amongst yourselves or if the stream goes down, the Discord link is open. Feel free to join it. If you want, you don't have to. It's free. You could go and leave whenever you want. I don't care. It's for you guys anyways. It's not really for me. B-Dub in the building. Good to see you in here. Is it common to T1 halt for regular news for filing? Yes. Yeah, it happens all the time. You see it a lot in pharmaceutical stocks. They're saying level 2 is showing $74. If we hit $74 today, this isn't ending today. That would be nuts. I'm honestly not expecting for this to unhalt today. This stock is just weird, man. They're gonna delay this as much as they can. You know what I mean? It's not a normal scenario. Let's go see if there's any updates. And if you guys want to keep track of this, just go to NASDAQtrader.com and you can find the halt there. Nope. No resumption date yet. No quota time. Still just a T1. No change to cost of borrow yet. Of course, I don't expect nothing to change here. Let's see what the exchange volume was. It was at 65%. And I can't even log into my X right now. Oh, not into my X, but you know what I mean. To my X account, to Twitter. Twitter. All right, loading. Loading and Shelly. I thought Shelly was already a mod. Loading, loaded. Add as moderator. All right. And then Shelly. All right. Loading and Shelly, you guys are mods. Congratulations. Let's look up the typical time for a halt. We'll use AI. I don't feel like reading. T1 halts, also known as news pending halts, typically last anywhere from a few minutes to several hours, depending on the significance of the news being announced. These halts are implemented to allow the market to digest important information before trading resumes. There you go. Few minutes to a few hours. Lunchtime is over in 30 minutes. If we don't get anything by the next hour, you might not get anything until Monday. I'll be honest with you guys. Jason, what's up, baby? My boy Dub G. Hey. Steph says market maker may want to unhalt on low volume Friday. If they give us all weekend to build a hype, they are F come Monday. Another thing too, guys. Well, I guess the market turned around. On a red market, we would want this to happen today, right? Or on a red day. We would want to be an island in the middle of a red ocean, right? A green island in the middle of a red ocean. Showing up on scanners, showing up on social media feeds. Speaking of that, I hope you guys are spamming social media as we speak and letting people know that there's potential news coming out. Or not potential, it is coming out. That there's news coming out for GNS. And have people be tuned in to see what happens here, right? The more eyes on the stock, the better. Don't tell anybody to buy or sell. You're not a financial advisor, just like I'm not. But it doesn't hurt to guide them. Guide some volume this way, right? James, welcome in here. Creating hype all weekend. I don't mind that. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. That would be great. Uh, it's also coming into a holiday weekend. If they halt this long enough, you know, you might get a lot of attention. They might not want to hold this too long. They might not want to hold this for too long. You know what I mean? Stonebird says, "Why does today feel like Christmas for us old farts?" I don't know. Maybe because you're old. I don't know. It makes you feel like a kid again, huh? I like that. I feel young. I feel hungry. I have another hash brown I got to go get. So I'll probably run and go get it. All eyes on us. Correct. All right. Did I miss anything up here? Nope. All caught up in the chat. And my apologies if anybody comes in here and subscribes or does anything. I can't see it on my screen. I was not prepared to live stream. I'm not logged into anything. So my apologies. As a matter of fact, why is why is none of my stuff working here? No, nothing's working. Interesting. Oh well, it doesn't matter. So my apologies if somebody subscribes. I can't say thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't even hear that. The stream is bugging. All right. What can we talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Some price targets? Nah, we don't need to get into that. We don't know any price targets. We go as we go, right? No update. No update yet. Your price target is 5,000 per share? That's wild. I like it. I like how you think. I really do. Lotus says the technical term for my price target is a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's mine. I think that's mine. I would hate I would hate to sell early on this. You know what I mean? It's just the amount of time invested in GNS, right? Knowing that the CEO or Roger has been buying the stock up, and most of the stock is DRS, pretty much private. I don't see this going low in any way. Is it possible that this does absolutely nothing? Of course, but just if you really think about everything, put everything together, right? There is just no way in my opinion, that this does not hit 20 or above. Whether it's settled, whether it runs off of even low volume, this is an impossible task. And what's crazy is that Roger played the game by the rules. These guys got caught up in their own game. Okay? They let him in. They opened the door for him. He stayed. He had dinner. He played some games. Played some poker with them, right? Played some chess. Smacked them up across the face a few times. Took their money. took their manhood, their womanhood, took it all in their house. I really hope that if this stock continues to trade and they don't go private in the case of a settlement, if GNS decides to stay New York Stock Exchange, I really hope that no matter what happens, you guys continue to invest in GNS. There is things beyond a squeeze, right? You're still going to have Rico. You're still going to have uh, Bitcoin. And you're going to have a company with a lot of money in the books. That's AI. And what's Bitcoin trading at now? Bitcoin is down to 96,000. I think I said this was going to 88. Is that what I said last time? I said it was going to 88, and somebody was telling me, no, it's not going down. It's not going down anymore. Well, here you go. GNS could have a lot of money on the books to buy Bitcoin at a low, right? At a good spot. Look at this distribution. So you're looking at 85 on Bitcoin. Obviously, with any good news, you can rebound and come back up. But uh, technically speaking, 85 would be where we would go. That's what I said we would go not too long ago. I don't want it to go to that low. I kind of do. Especially if the suspension ends and we're making some money over here, right? Why not buy some Bitcoin? Why not buy some more GNS when it settles? Why not? Northern Forest, welcome in here. Oh, this is what I wanted to know. There's a 356,901 wall at $1.08. That's spoofing. That's definitely spoofing. Somebody's got that many shares selling at 108. Everybody that's bought that large amount of shares is not going to sell at 108. There is no supply for that to happen. This is not real. Could they internalize the buys from payment for order flow? Yes. And right now, if you guys are using Charles Schwab, oh, you can't do it. You have to call in. But if you buy on Charles Schwab, when you call them, first of all, make sure they don't charge you any fees. That's ridiculous. Dude, hey man, can you stop? Sorry guys, I can't stop him. He's a Frenchie. He's got a mind of his own. Hey man. There you go. Okay. So I suggest when you call in, you tell them you want your shares routed directly to the exchange. Okay? Tell them you demand it. I demand my shares going straight to the exchange. I don't want PFOF. You guys took the buy button away from me. I want my orders to go to the market. Hey man. Hey, stop. Okay? Same with Fidelity. If you guys are buying on both of those platforms, I suggest you force them to go to the exchange. I don't care how you got to threaten them, whatever you got to do. That's not right. Okay? So it's now going 9:45 Pacific AM. We're still halted, still T1. Um, we're just waiting. Wall Dog says, I'm new here. How does this work? Oh, Wall Dog. There is so much information with this. that it would probably take me like 2-3 hours to explain to you everything going on. I have a video on my channel. There's only one video, and it explains to you what's going on behind the scenes. The main gist, or is that a word? The main thing going on here is um like a dividend, right? There was an asset purchase agreement that happened that created a debt that must be covered. You know, normal dividends have to be covered. Unfortunately for brokers and hedge funds, the company that GNS had asset purchase agreement with self delisted. When that happened, it became mandatory to pay the debt at 3-for-1. So 3 GNS shares for 1 ERL share that was owed. They ping ponged this debt through swaps, which is what they normally do with any dividend, and delay, right? For 2 years. Well, it self delisted August 15th, which created a failure to deliver that made this a mandatory buy. They failed to do so, which created SEC Rules 20482, which gave them 35 business days to cover. That never happened. They never covered. We know that because of data. We know that because we've been tracking the stock. So basically, what's happening is they owe a debt they can't pay. Okay? After that, you have to watch the video I made because I'm not going to go into all that. But basically, we're at endgame here. Roger has begun the process of filing a manipulation lawsuit that no doubt will be a part of this dividend ERL thing, as well as spoofing and just general market manipulation through West Christian. So we are now suspended with a T1 halt, waiting for that lawsuit filing. This is going to be a historic filing. We're talking about potentially the highest amount of all time when it comes to these lawsuits. So you are thinking here in comparison of three things. Overstock is the most comparable to our scenario. And HKD. Why HKD? If you look at the float being so high on the stock, this float is not real. What do I mean it's not real? 64 to 67% of the stock is DRS. Okay? The public float 2 months ago was around 21, 22 million. Institutions only owned about 2 million of that. The rest is owned by retail. The bid spread on the stock has been crazy. You could even see here on the screen, even right now, before it got halted, the spread was from 85 cents to 88 cents. That is not normal. So what's going on here is they got caught with their hand in the cookie jar. And now they're about to get sued for manipulation. If the names come out to be regulators, this will open the door through discovery for other stocks like GME. It'll bring back MMTLP. Any stock will be able to get the information that GNS gets and sue the living shit out of the NSCC and DTCC and FINRA and SEC and the entire market. So odds are there's going to be some kind of settlement here, or we're going to have a crazy run here. That's where we're at. Best I could explain it in under 10 minutes. Miss Tammy on Twitch is following the halt. She has a large retail following. Nice. We need everybody. KK just responded that the 35-page document is the bazooka. I don't have stock Twitch right now. I wish I could see it. Anybody know where the L2 is at? No, we had that Northern Forest say there was a 357,000 wall at $1.08. That's about where we're at with it. Wall Dog says, okay, I'll check the video out. Yeah, I mean, check it out if we don't have a run today, right? You don't have to do it right now. I think it's like 20 minutes long. If we unsuspend and nothing happens as far as volatility and volume, Wall Dog, check out the video. It'll explain why. Stonebridge says the ask for the manipulation lawsuit would be between 1.5 to 3 billion easy. Oh, easy. I wouldn't doubt if he makes it 7 billion to 10 billion. Think about it. GNS had to do a reverse split. You know how much money these goons have stolen from the company and from retail? If this was to be settled outside of the stock market at $50, that would only be around 7 billion. Okay, pre-split, that's $5 per share. So I don't think Roger is willing to play. I won't file if you give me $5 per share, right? He's not going to do that. He's going to take this into discovery. These guys don't want discovery. I think Roger knows his price, and it's over triple digits. I mean, I don't speak for him. It's just an assumption, but based on the price of the company, you would think he would ask 100 minimum, triple digits, right? That would be $10 pre-split. Oh, it's about the Rico case? Is that what KK's talking about? Oh, okay. I don't think that's why this is halted. This is suspended because of the manipulation filing, in my opinion. It could be both. What if this suspension is because of that, and then over the weekend, they electronically filed the manipulation lawsuit. I don't know. This is crazy. All right, let's look at Nasdaq. No update. They didn't even put the pause threshold price. No quote on time in resumption. Lunchtime is over in 6 minutes. Wait to see if that gets us moving here. Raul said upward of 4 billion minimum. Yeah, I think that's even too low. Oh, you put the level 2s? Thank you. All right, let me check Discord. My phone is dead too. Level 2s. There it is. 108, 356K. Yep. 22,000 at 95. The bid is pretty empty. A lot on the ask. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. I can't wait. Thanks, and at least appreciate that. Okay. I'm still here. Sorry, I'm reading. I'll put my phone on charger. Okay. Rooting for you guys? What do you mean? You said you've been buying it up. You're rooting for yourself, man. You're rooting for yourself. Let's see if I get on stock to what's on here. The discussions there must be going crazy. They call this a negative event on Weeble again? That's crazy. This man said he went to the dollar store and got 2 cigars at the dollar store. God, this guy needs GNS more than any of us. Buying cigars at a dollar store? That's wild. You guys been in much longer? Yeah. To be honest, I think a lot of people, at least the people that listen to my goofy ass, have probably gotten this around the low 30s, 40s, 50s. A lot of people should be green. Let me see if I could log into to X. Two minutes left until lunchtime is over. There we go. Some notifications there. Let's go look for Roger. Matrix. I mean, I know a lot of you guys got excited this morning when you tweeted out it's time, right? No change, still suspended. Mojo, welcome in here. Not after the reverse play. I think you're behind on the video. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of people just got caught in the reverse split. I don't know if there was a lot of averaging down. I don't know, but the OGs in here, they locked it up for sure. Dang, AMC's almost under $2 now. That's crazy. Beyond had a nice little bounce back. Look at that. 90 cents to $1.23. That's looks like that's ready to come back down to make another low though. Damn, that was a nasty pump and dump. Look at that. New AI had a nice bounce as well. Got as low as 324. Let's look at the weekly on GNS. So let's see if we get back to the IPO days. $367 per share. Why not? Why not? I'll take 369 all day. Why doesn't it show the T1 on Weeble? Negative. Genius Group Ltd trading halted. News pending. This is wild, man. Weeble is so trash. Look at this. Look at this negative. Look at this negative. They put negative when Genius Group repurchased warrants. How the hell is that negative? Look at this. Negative. Genius Group updates legal case against alleged market manipulation. Look at this. Negative news. Genius Group insiders purchase over 600,000 shares. Post financial results. How was that negative news? On what planet? Negative news. Genius Group reports strong H1 2025 growth amid strategic expansions. How is that negative? This stock is so manipulated. It's nuts. It's nuts. You know why, right? They can't pump and dump it. That's why they had to take the buy buttons away. There's no options here. There is no hedging. You can't hedge. A lot of people that talk about MOAS, the mother of all squeezes, they should all be on this stock. This should be like one or beyond. That this is where the volume needs to be. You know why it's not? Because institutions can't hedge. They can't pump and dump it. Look at this chart. Nope, he's back. Was there an update to the level twos? Lunchtime is over, by the way. We're still suspended. We'll see if we get any news here in the next 15, 30 minutes. Hey, buddy. Knock it off. Thank you. Relax, man. I'll play with you right now. Hold on. Let me check Discord. Give me 1 second. Nope, nothing much going on there. Trying to see if there's any news up there. The creator says he, the dog, knows he's got more treats than he can handle coming his way soon. Oh, yeah. I'm buying my house. You're going to get a doggy mansion. Nah. This kid, even if I bought him a mansion and was full of treats, was full of toys, he would get whatever he wants out of it, and he would jump on my bed. The homie is attached to me. Bitcoin is now down to 95,000. What's a spy doing? Woo! Man. The spy looks like he's ready for a bear market. Perfect timing, GNS. I think after GNS, it's time to become a bear. I'm going to take some of you guys with me. We're going to become bears. We're going to short the market. Not GNS. We're going to short the market. All right, let's see if there's any updates. 10:07 a.m. Pacific time. No updates. We halted 30 minutes ago. We're going on 30-minute halt. Minute halt. Anybody know KK's ex? Not as like his ex-girlfriend, but his ex. his Twitter account. The silence is deafening. It is. Thank you, B-Dub. Oh, it's KK. I love that guy, man. All right, let's see what he posted. Yeah, you guys already posted that, but I'll read it out anyways. KK posted, I'm reading the Genius Group response to Mo and Ritz, and let me just give you a preview. Mark Basile, for those that don't know, that's the legislative team for GNS, didn't just take out the gloves on this. He brought the bazooka. Fafo. It's been a 1.5 hour halt. We've been on that long. Oh, my apologies. This is a funny meme. Yeah. I know we've been giving Roger his flowers recently, but man, what a CEO, huh? You got your Adam Aarons and you got your Roger Hamiltons. and they ain't cut from the same cloth. You know what I mean? The balls on that guy. He went after a bunch of like thugs, man. You know the balls you gotta have to go after Wall Street like he's doing? Crazy. Mojo said he had 11K. Couldn't bring myself to pump more in it. It was tough. Listen, if anybody has been along this journey and they haven't had doubts, fear, or FUD, to break it down, they're either Superman or they're lying. This has been a test, a psychological masterpiece, guys. Let's bring up the capitulation, the Wall Street psychology chart. And I want to show you guys something in case you've never seen this. I'm going to put this chart next to GNS, okay? And you guys are going to lose your freaking mind. I've showed this on Discord. I don't know if it got a lot of attention on Discord because it's pretty quiet in there. But check this shit out. You guys ready for this shit? It's sorry if I'm cursing, but nah, I'm not sorry, man. It's time to be real, right? I'm not doing this for a YouTube career. I'm doing this for fun, baby. Let's make some money. Look at this. You guys ready for this? Look at the screen. Tell me these guys have not played the perfect psychological game to a T. Of course, you had moments where there was a lot of buying pressure coming in, buybacks, right? But aside from that, look how they stopped this run to $1.92. Look at this game that they played. Algorithms at their best. Crazy, huh? Dave, what's up, buddy? He said my first trip for Christmas, Bali. Hey, Snoop, bring your green hat. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to send me pictures. Some of you guys are gonna be. Think about it. In a few hours, there is a potential chance that some of you guys are going to be multimillionaires. I get it's not financial advice. Of course, nothing can end up happening, but just think about it. There is a potential that some people trading the stock, maybe not in this chat, could get out of this halt into another halt into being millionaires that quick. pretty crazy to think about. Oh man, I feel like getting a beer. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's too early though. I promise you though, if this unhalts and we get some volatility, I am getting drunk. As a matter of fact, my boy, if you're listening, if you're in here still, you're gonna have to come over, bro. If this starts going, I don't want no excuses, man. You bring your ass straight to my house and we get this party started, baby. I know you hear me. You understand me? You understand me? If this hits, you get out of work, man, and head straight to my pad, bro. I don't care if it's raining. Drive slow and pick up some beer too. Hopefully, I see you here pretty soon, man. The creator of services, I feel like going sick and home. I think if this thing unhalts and it goes crazy, you're probably gonna throw up, depending how many shares you got. So you'll have the excuse. You're gonna barf on your boss, man. Unless you're the boss, barf on yourself. Dodge Savage says, I wish I wasn't at work. Man, you guys might not have to work anymore. Oh, let's hope this does something crazy. For all we know, this could be a dud, but come on, man. Do it for the people. Do it for the people. There's still that possibility we could get a T12 halt. You guys know that, right? This could get really bad for us still. By bad, I mean more delay. Not going to zero or anything like that. Not bad in that way. Welcome, Tom. Welcome in here. Welcome back. Just woke up. What have I missed? Oh, nothing. Just a T1 halt. B Dub says I'm booking a flight to California and we'll join you tomorrow. We're gonna have to throw a party down here if this gets cracking. There's my boy. Ali D says $20, only $2 pre reverse split. That's what I'm saying. Roger's not going to settle. This is going to Discovery. He's got him by the balls. He's got the ultimate leverage on these guys, right? Think about it. He's got the upper hand. When does that ever happen? The last time this happened, overstock. What did that do? Didn't it go to like $300 per share or something? And that didn't have a locked float. Think about that. 3,300 shares is enough, my boy. Listen, if you make any amount of money on this, right? If you double, triple your money, be grateful. Okay? Be grateful. I don't want this to go to like $15, $20 and a lot of you guys be like, that's it? All right? No. If we're blessed to make money on this play, no matter how long it took, be grateful for it. Because you guys, at that point, have withstood one of the greatest psychological events in stock market history, in my opinion. Is it T12 bad? Why are you asking? Is it T12? Yeah, a T12. Listen, if we cross that bridge when we get there, we'll talk about it. Okay? Let's just say we really don't want that right now. We want to unhold and we want to squeeze. That's what we want. 134,000 shares at $1.34 average. You had to be here before the reverse split, right? $1.34 average, 134,000 shares. You want to be my friend? Come on, Tom. Let's be friends, bud. Sheesh. Oh, I'm cheering for you, man. That's a lot of shares. I hope that's not you trying to get out at 108. You can do what you want, but that's scary. A lot of people with around 3 to 4,000 shares. Ryan says he got 15K. Sheesh. I think Loden has like 12 shares. Loden needs this to go to 5,000 per share. Tom says, nah, I just forgot to read the chapter on how to diversify. What's up, D? D's nuts. What's up, my friend? Damn, a lot of you guys got a lot of shares. 42K in the thousands. 1,300 shares for Felix. Yeah, if this gets going, we're all going to do pretty good, guys. All right, let me see if my phone's charged a little bit. Let's look and see if there's any update. I'm just gonna keep checking for updates here. Code still T1. Okay, that's good. They haven't updated the resumption date or quote time yet. Again, for those that are just getting in here, there is a possibility that we could halt through the weekend. Okay, it is possible. Uh, one reason the delay could be longer right now could be that this was done during lunchtime as well. So we are waiting on any information. Mr. Roy says, "Oh, welcome in here. I never seen you in here, Mr. Roy. 2,500 at 79 cents. Nice." The halt is for T1 news pending. It's for a manipulation lawsuit that they're gonna file. We're waiting to see how big the lawsuit's gonna be, or if it'll even happen. Oh, I appreciate it, Roy. Mr. Roy, Playboy. Whew. And again, if anybody is subbed that's listening in here, if you have, and I don't acknowledge you, I am blind on my screen, so I can't see anything. So my apologies. The best I could do is read the chat. My streaming service is not cooperating right now. Is it over lawsuit? Yeah, it's a manipulation lawsuit. They're gonna file. There are actually a few lawsuits going on. One of them is arbitration right now. So GNS through the arbitration could potentially get some shares back and some cash coming back in the millions that they'll probably buy Bitcoin with. So there's a lot going on with GNS aside from this manipulation lawsuit, like we discussed earlier. Uh, I really hope that you guys don't leave GNS completely. I think the CEO has proven to be a man of the people, right? If we are blessed enough to be successful here in the next couple of days, couple minutes, the next couple of days, I really, really hope that you guys support this company and the CEO specifically. Okay, whether that's taking the courses, even if you don't care about Bitcoin much, go learn about it. Take the courses, uh, buy the stock when it settles. You know, give back, hold it, DRS it, and hold it. Make sure these guys never mess with this company ever again. You'll make 10K from 250 euro? Or what do you mean? You gotta be more specific on that one, Robert. Because that could mean a couple different things. Ken, what's up, baby? When will Roger hit the buyback button? Maybe right now. I don't know. Okay, okay. Here's the thing with the buyback. Okay. There are safe harbor rules. Okay. You can only buy back based off a price and volume of previous days for so many days. Okay. So even if Roger was to do, let's say, 2 to 3 million share buyback, it would be done over a period of time because it could only happen based off of volume, right? So right now, maybe like 200,000 shares per day, around that range. So even if he does a buyback, it's going to be a lengthy process. Okay, it's called safe harbor rules. The other thing with safe harbor rules, and this is the kind of stuff I've been teaching, especially on Discord, is you cannot do a buyback during the first 30 or the last 30 minutes of the trading day. You can do it after hours, but again, it's not going to happen because there's no liquidity. So even if he does do a giant buyback, it's not really going to make much of a difference. Fubo Daily, welcome in here, says, I'm new here. What's going on, bro? We're halted on news of a potential manipulation lawsuit filing, which could be a record amount. It's being led by Wes Christian, who only takes cases that he knows will win because he pretty much does it pre bono. We are thinking this is going to be in the multi billion dollar lawsuit, but we are waiting for the filing as we speak. So that's what's going on, Fubo. And welcome in here, my friend. Dave Lake. Oh, we got another Dave. A lot of Daves. Zachary says I got 2,000 at 74 cents. Checking these updates every second. I know. I keep doing it. No problem, bud. I got you. There's so many stocks that are manipulated. See, that's why we're discussing with why the importance of this lawsuit, right? If you guys follow me, and you know the research I've done regarding the DTCC and NSCC, the clearinghouses, if GNS involves them in the lawsuit, if they get named, um, this is going to lead to discovery, which is going to change the whole entire stock market. I really don't think this will last long enough to go into discovery, okay? If they are to halt the stock price, right? It's not going to help them anything at all. It doesn't clear the debt. It only piles up with legislation fees, cost to borrow fees, and a bunch of other fees, right? Regulatory fees. So there is no winning in this for the clearinghouses or brokers or hedge funds here. Okay, there's no winning for them. They could delay this again. Yeah, it's possible, but it's pointless. It would just cost them more money. Not only that, if it does reach a discovery after they appeal to the judge or whatever in a few weeks, or depending on whatever happens with the courts, right? With this new filing, if they were to do that, it doesn't help them at all. They're still going to hit discovery, and every stock that's been manipulated is going to sue the living shit out of them. This is like this is bigger than GNS. I hope you guys understand that. This is why I really don't see them letting it get to discovery. I think worst case, if we don't squeeze today, they're gonna settle cash in lieu, which is, if you guys haven't watched the video, um, you could go ahead and watch it after this or whenever you get some time. It's the only video I have on my channel outside of the lives, and I explain to you the cash in lieu and how it works, and all the rules and how we got to where we are. So it's long, but you will learn a lot. I promise you. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope they just avoid this in general, and let's get a squeeze. All right, let them settle the whole thing, and when they go into this, if it goes to discovery, they can say, "Look, we did our best. The market squoze. We handled it the best we could. That's the reason there was delays, is because it could have caused systemic market failure. So we did our best to delay. Uh, but when it came to it, we let the stock run. We covered the debt." So that's the best I can explain that. Rahul says 17.5. That's a lot of shares. $1.07 average. Yeah, you were pre-split for sure. He said, "I've been in this bitch for 3 years." That's tough. Hey, oh, it's Canadian though. Yeah, you have different tax brackets, tax rules. J. Cole Spartan says, this is from KK. On arbitration lawsuit, Mark mentioned the trail, and again, Mark is the lawyer for GNS. Mark mentioned the trail of fraud about Mo and Ritz from Intelligence, so Tech, Predictive, Black LTD, Prime Source, and ultimately LGZI, Fat Brain AI transaction. So yeah, there's a lot of crumbs here. The GNS is like winning on all fronts. It's nuts. And by the way, if you're wondering why the stock was trash for so long, through a period, this stock was in a stay, so they were unable to do normal market activities, right? Financing, uh, pretty much anything they could do to help the stock. So that's why it was trash for a long time, right? Not to mention with ERL dividend, they were just swapping debt between brokers. If you want to learn about that, we could discuss it live on another day, or you could watch my previous lives. I teach you how dark pool works, pretty much everything. So I've given you guys a lot of my time. Please take advantage of it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to do this. Okay, Hot Lab says, how realistic are the triple digits actually? No hyperrealism. It's pretty realistic. It could realistically happen, right? Hot Laps. Think about it. We had Octo run to $85 this year, like a month ago, based off of nothing. Small news, small event, right? On a low float, $80 plus. GNS with a locked float, news, it could realistically happen. The main problem that we have is that, I mean, these idiots took away the electronic buy button on multiple brokers, right? There's been problems through Vanguard. There's been problems through Fidelity, Fidelity, and Charlie Schwab, where you have to physically call in the buy. And even then, they probably put your orders through payment for order flow, which make no difference to the stock, right? They just get internalized. But realistically, yeah, you could definitely hit triple digits. Pre-split, that's only $100 is only $10 pre-split. Ali D says 50% of my shares will be held for the long run. Nice. Peter, welcome in here. I don't even know if you wrote anything. There's nothing there. And Elise says I banked on Octo. Nice. I didn't. I did. I locked myself out of my brokerage. I didn't have my old phone. I locked myself out of that whole ordeal, dude. I missed that whole run up. You believe that? I missed that whole run on Octo. I had shares from BBIG from that whole saga, and I still had them, but I had them on public, and I never changed it or nothing. I was done with it. I was so pissed with what happened with BBIG. I was so pissed. I just left them in there. Got new phones. Never updated none of my information. I wake up. Octo's running to 80 freaking dollars, man. I missed out. I missed out on that. Zachary says GNS literally has thousands of days of evidence. They have them by the balls. Go to Discovery. I dare them. Yep. That's what Roger did. Roger. Oh, it's right here. Let's go. Let's go look at a Roger in his previous post. Oh, he started posting more. For one, you could tell he's been fighting short sellers for a while, based on his tweets. But he did post this clock right here, the Genius clock. The world clock is about to strike midnight. He's been warning these guys, right? Guys, there is absolutely no point, okay, in letting your enemy know what's coming, right? This had to do with what I was talking about with the whole uh, NSCC cash and lieu potential cash settlement. Okay, in my opinion, and I'm not speaking for Roger Genius or anybody else. In my opinion, the 6K filing, which said we would file on or before Saturday, was them talking directly to the NSCC. Hey, you have been warned. You got this much time to settle. We're going to file the lawsuit. We're not stopping. Right? On top of DRSing shares, GNS has offered shareholders 10 cents per share Bitcoin loyalty. payment for shares held in book entry, which removes even more of the float that's already non-tradable. I think a big problem that we've had with the stock is big money traders, like retail traders, look at GNS and they look at the float, the shares outstanding, and they see 87 million, or some will see 130 million because of the whole ERL spinoff or asset purchase agreement. And they see the float, they see the manipulation, and nah, I don't want a part of it, right? But now this is hitting scanners. Now you got T1 News showing these big money whale retail, hey, something's happening here. So they're watching this. Okay? They're watching to see what happens when we unsuspend. Just like we are right here. And once they see start doing research into the stock, they will see that the float is tiny. They will start seeing the spread. This is not normal, right? Professional traders can tell you right away, this is not normal. So let's get some volatility holds and let's go from there. Let's update. It's 10:41 a.m. Pacific. No updates as far as resumption date or quote time. It is still T1 code. You said Octo now has 120 million float. Gee. Yeah. I think GNS is going to make bank on this. The shelf offering here is what? A billion? I seen people post on Discord if they made that shelf offering in order for the hedge funds and brokers to be able to cover. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, that's what would happen ultimately, but I don't think that was the purpose of it. I think the main purpose of that shelf offering is to buy Bitcoin, and he's not going to use that unless this is over like triple digits or something. Remember, Roger has consistently said he values the company 100 times over the price, and that's when it was at $1. Okay, so the CEO values GNS at $100 per share minimum. That means he's not going to settle for, a small amount. So if he uses that offering in the triple digits, two, three, 100, 200, $300, if we're lucky to get that high, maybe $1,000 per share, depending when he wants to do it, right? I mean, this is Roger's game. This will go where Roger takes it. He is the one that can end this. The only one that has the shares available for them to cover. Because we don't know the amount of rehypothecation being done from shared lending from brokers. We have no idea. That could be in the millions. We know the debt in ERL is a decent amount. I mean, we're talking minimum, what, 6, 7, 8 million on a float that's locked. I mean, this is the kind of stock that you see market hours. You could go like a 1,000 volume candle, and you could have like a 3% change. It's crazy. This float is locked. They this is why they try to show us this bullshit right here, right? The shares available. You ever see people panicking? Oh, they printed new shares. No, they didn't. They didn't print new shares. I really hope you guys stop using payment for order flow. Please. Go to interactive brokers. Okay? Route to the exchange. Just pay the fees. Don't zero commission. Screw that. Right? They just internalize your shares in dark pools. And you guys can't tell me that you guys don't buy off PFOF, because dark pool consistently here is 60-70%. So please, either DRS your shares, not just with GNS, but in a company you believe in. Okay? Or route your orders straight to the market. You could do that in Interactive Brokers. You're supposed to be able to do that in Charles Schwab as well, and Fidelity. Oh, are we back? No, still suspended. Sorry, guys. I got excited. I saw this move. Whew. I thought that was it. I was ready. I was ready, boy. I was ready. All right, this is what I got to do. I got to go take my dog to pee. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. So if you got to leave, I understand. If not, feel free to hang in here with us. I am going to put a song for you. So here is Small Account Dreams. Enjoy, guys. Oh, first, let me make sure it's not too loud. All right, here you go, guys. Enjoy.
Jano, we start small, but we dream big. Goofy crew in the ocean. Small account, big art. Trading from the start. Every morning, check the charts, opening my soul, yeah. Babylon system travels down, but we rise up, come back home. Goofy family all around, you be our strength seen. We keep pushing on till the breakthrough come. Short squeeze, set us free, set us free, from poverty, from poverty. Goofies we be, goofies we be. Small money, big dreams, nothing like it seems. Hold the line, hold the line. Freedom will be mine. Check the pre-market, watch it climb. Brothers texting all the time. Hold strong, now this our time, Jah will provide, yeah. Red candles try break our will, but Goofy crew standing still. Mountain high, we gonna climb, victory divine, see. We keep pushing on till the breakthrough comes. Short squeeze, short squeeze. Set us free, set us free, from poverty, from poverty. Goofies we be, goofies we be. Small money, big dreams, nothing like it seems. Hold the line, hold the line. Freedom will be mine. From $20 coin to financial freedom. Goofy crew believing, diamond hands, diamond hearts. Together we no fall, ever part, ever lie. In the land we shall see our love. the righteousness of God, yeah. Righteousness of God. Shot squeeze, shot squeeze. Set us free, set us free, set us free. From poverty, from poverty. In a silent be. Goofies we be, goofies we be. And small money, big dream. Nothing like it seems. No division, holding line till the end of time. Freedom will be mine, freedom will be mine. Goofy crew, small up, come big heart. Small up, come big heart, yeah. Just provide, just provide. You wake me up before the sunrise breaks. Tell me about the moves you plan to make. Screens alive with numbers dancing free, but I can barely see what you can see. Wait for the moment, wait for the moment, wait for the moment when it all aligns. Wait for the moment, wait for the moment, wait for the moment. Stars will be mine. You call your crew the faithful and the brave, talking codes about the cash you'll.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, I had to kick. I kicked Fubo. I kicked him. I put him on timeout. Can't come in here on a day like this and be that negative. We're all over here holding our breath. Can't have that right now. All right, update. Uh, nothing. Still halted T1. News pending. Woo. Mojo says good chance they fractionalized GNS into billions. Oh, you mean as far as rehypothecation? I don't know about billions. That'd be kind of tough to do. I definitely see this being a big debt, or else they wouldn't do what they're doing, right? If this wasn't a big problem, this would already ran, right? The $20 in the squeeze and pump and dump, just like they do with all these other stocks, just like they did with Beyond. See, this would be us right here. They can't do that with GNS because, as we discussed, there's no options chain. There's no way to hedge. So the debt is real, and they're pretty much screwed. Once this gets going, it's gonna get going. That's why I've always believed in the cash and lieu theory. But we'll go from there. My chat is broken. My chat box. All right, there we go. Had to refresh it. Vladimir, welcome in here. No need to thank me. Oh, he took credit for that. I booted him. Tivo's in here. 3,836 shares. Nice. Hot Lab says, but are there enough shorters for a huge short squeeze? Oh yeah. Yeah. I believe it's at 6% now. But you gotta look at it this way too. hot laps. The short interest, the 6% is based off of the float of 88 million, right? There's not that many shares. They're DRS'd, and a lot of them are held in escrow. The real short percentage in this is in the hundreds, if not thousands. I I wish I was joking. I'm not. Okay, because you got to look at it as a public float, not the shares outstanding or free float. And again, we've gone over it. The spread. There's a reason why the spread is always so wide on here. Okay, even if you have millions in volume, the spread is always like that. It's volatile, volatile and no volume. That means there's no shares. There's no supply. So you really don't need that many shorts because the float is low. Think of like a HKD. HKD was a small float stock. There wasn't millions of shorts there, right? There were shorts, but it was a small float. The stock ran all the way to 2,500 per share. So it's not always about the way that retail has been trained to think. Short interest is obviously important, right? But there's these rare events where you get a locked float where you don't need much short interest to make a difference. Uh, you notice that with proof of dark pools, right? How many shares are internalized with a stock? When you have 70% of your daily trading volume not hit the open market, those shares are internalized, okay? So they're put in the dark pool, they're put in a box, and they're held there, and they're allowed to be held there for a certain amount of time, right? That's where you get the T+1, T+2 settlement, and then you start getting into T35 for failure to delivers, right? Once it becomes a failure to deliver. So there are a ton of shares that have to be bought back, okay? When it comes to GNS, we're not just talking short interest. We're talking about FINRA Rule 11810. Don't quote me on the exact number. I have it on the video that I made. Uh, that rule says that every share owed must be settled. Okay, so that means every share on loan that was never returned was kept getting swapped. Those could be millions, hundreds of millions, maybe even that. Like people said, billions, maybe even a billion. Those shares all have to get covered. Okay, the normal failure to delivers that I just discussed that are internalized for a payment for order flow or whatever, however they're made, right? Those all have to be purchased. Okay, the ERL debt from the dividend that is owed, all those shares have to be acquainted for or acquired to settle at the DTCC, which is the clearinghouse. Okay, everything has to be settled there at the clearinghouse. That's why they can't let this run. There is no options here. They can't hedge. The NSCC, DTCC can't just take over for defaulting member, hedge funds, brokers, okay? Which is what they've been trying to do in the background, okay? They're trying to cover in the back, in secret, right? They can't do it. There's no supply available. This will take them years in order to do that, but they themselves would be against their own rules, which would mean manipulation, which GNS could prove. So when people like Fubo come in here and start speaking about fundamentals, this is not a fundamental play. So if he wants to short it, he can short it right now. I welcome him to do it when it unholds. He might make a couple dollars on the unhold when it goes down. But if he gets caught, he's toast. His whole account belongs to you or me. Because he's not going to be able to cover. There's a reason why they took away the electronic buy button, right? It's because of everything I'm telling you. I hope it's making sense. This is deeper than short interest. All right, let's go back to the chat. Wall Street Wolfie says, just here for GNS news, if there is any. Not yet. We're still halted if you're still in here, buddy. Stonebridge Advisor says, can I find the song on Spotify? No, but you can find it on the YouTube channel. I have it, I uploaded it. It's on the YouTube channel. Shawnee Johnson says, any GNS news? I'm excited. Not yet. Still suspended. Hot Lab says, I hear you. And thank you a lot for the explaining. Yeah, no problem. I got you. And if you have any questions about how this works behind the scenes, go watch that video I made. Not right now, or you can do it right now. It doesn't matter. So it's 11 o'clock now Pacific. So we got 2 hours left on the trading day. We're gonna hang in. This is a rare stream here, and we're gonna hang in until we get some update here. But if you guys got to go, I completely understand. I don't want to hold you hostage, but I'm gonna be here. No update yet. But if you guys have any questions or you want to chat about anything, please do so in the chat because this gets pretty boring. There's only so much I could talk about, right? On my own. So we'll put this here. All right. There it is. Thank you, Northern Forest, for the update. It says level 2s remain the same. Please, if you notice any difference on level 2s, especially on the ask side, I guess the bid side too, let me know. I want to see if it's spoofing or if it's just people with sell orders. D says, so suspension on 86-cent stock has got more upside than down now. I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, D, this is 100% manipulated, right? We don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, definitely there's more upside. Definitely. 86 cents. I mean, the CEO's been doing insider buying, lots of buybacks. This should not be trading at 86 cents. This is why they're filing that manipulation lawsuit. Well, it's positive news for us, but if you ask Weeble, if you go to the Weeble tab, they think it's negative news. They put it as negative. We all know because we follow the stock, right? We follow the CEO, that it's not negative news. They're filing a record lawsuit. But the stock market hates the stock because Roger's got him by the balls, right? He's got him by the snuts, as your name would say. Shani says, hopefully Christmas is around the corner. I hope so. I mean, let's get this cracking, right? Let's do it. Unhalt this thing. Dave says, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, brother. No problem, Dave. No problem, man. I hope it works out for us, man. I think we're close. I think we're here. The only thing left to do is, do we squeeze or do they settle? Today is going to let us know everything we need to know. Either we make Christmas money here in the next 2 days or in the next few weeks. But this is coming to an end, guys. One way or another, this is coming to an end. And Elise says, hear me out. Roger releases the news right before market close, and Halt is removed after our runner. Woo! That's what I was thinking too, boy. Can you imagine? Yikes! Release the news. Release the news right at market close. That would be amazing. I don't think that's up to him though. They know already. They know what the news is already. It's up to them to release it. I don't think they're gonna release it until Monday, to be honest. That would be crazy though. Shani says I was part of the MMTLP U3 halt. That was devastating. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that fear that happening here with GNS, and it's a possibility that they do that to us, right? But the difference here with GNS is not getting delisted, right? It's not going away. Uh, the manipulation lawsuit with Discovery changes everything here, right? Because this is bigger than hedge funds. Okay, this involves brokers, the NSEC, DTCC. This is the SEC. This involves regulators. They don't want their business out there, right? They don't want to get sued by everybody. But yeah, they could potentially do that to us as well, which is what I don't really want to discuss. But it is potentially something that could happen, right? They could do that, and that's how they could fight Roger. But Roger's not going to cave in. He already told him. It makes no sense for them to do it. Not Roger, but the brokers and clearinghouses. It makes absolutely zero sense for them to go to court for this. D said, I asked AI if GNS suspended. It said no. Jeez. That's a Timu AI. That's crazy. Jay, welcome in here. Never seen you in here. Uh, what is the current share structure now? Are you talking about the float? Or are you talking about DRS? Can you be a little more specific on the structure? Because if you're talking about the actual outstanding shares, I know last I checked, I think it was 64% was DRS. I know the public float had 21, 22 million. I believe institutions only held about a couple million of that. So there's really no shares available. It's mostly retail owned and insider. There are warrants, but GNS did repurchase a lot of the warrants a couple weeks ago. There's a filing for it, and there is a shelf offering. But again, I don't see the CEO going through all this to dilute the stock at a low range like this, you know? Steph said some bozo on Weeble chat said they're filing for bankruptcy. Damn, desperation. Somebody got caught short. How much short interest? Well, it says 6% if you look it up through Vortex or whatever, but that's based off outstanding shares or free float. Like I was just discussing, the float is locked. So the short interest is, who knows? It's really high. Yeah, the entire float is tiny. I think it's around 22 million. And off of that, it's pretty much owned. I mean, you can see from the bid ask. I hate to keep bringing that up, but it's pretty important. You can see from the cost to borrow and the shares available, there's a lot of fake supply. Here, let's look at that again. Yeah, because if you see the cost to borrow, and you see the, do they have the? Here we go. You see the changes Oh, this right now you can't really tell, but this was at 93,000 earlier. Well, you could even do 100,000 shares available at 16.9% cost to borrow. And you mean to tell me it jumped to 900,000 shares available, but the cost to borrow didn't change? That's not true. That's impossible. That cost to borrow would be zero. It's Wish AI, Timu AI filing for bankruptcy. We know they don't need to file for bankruptcy because they could just sell Bitcoin. They have enough Bitcoin to fund the company for a while, months. There's a lot of FUD going on, you know. But I'm doing my best to help you guys learn the stock market. I mean, to my knowledge, obviously there's a lot of stuff I don't know. Roy, welcome in here. First time in here, looking for updated news on GNS. Bought in for 1K shares at 30. Ooh, nice average. I hope this doesn't turn into an MMM Yeah, I think we all do. You have a great average regardless, though. 35 cents. You know, I was swing trading this from 40 cents down to the 25-cent range. And I swung traded it all the way to about $1.50. And then I got out of it and it ran to $1.92 and it came back down. And my average now is like a dollar. Well, I bought pretty low today on a different broker. It's probably, I wouldn't say it's probably around $1.04 now. It was $1.11. So I'm hoping to get a chance to buy some more here. But again, not financial advice. I'm not telling you guys to do anything. Please be careful. I know a lot of you that are in here already know this stock is dangerous, right? It's manipulated. Look at the short laddering. Look at all the short laddering here. Look at this. Every time you make a move, shares internalized, short laddering. Short laddering. You guys got to get off PFOF, man. Shani says her average is 110. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. I think I think you'll be more than okay. How is this not delisted from Nasdaq since it's been under $1 for so long? It's grandfathered. It's Amex, right? So it is the New York Stock Exchange, but it comes from Amex. So uh, the rules are a little bit different than a normal uh, nice stock. So it doesn't follow the 30-day $1 rule that normal New York Stock Exchange stocks follow. And shout out to Shelly for that. I had to look that up because I was thinking the same way you were thinking. No, no, it's New York Stock Exchange. Roy says no buy button on Thinkorswim. Otherwise, I would have bought more. Yeah, I wish everybody that wanted to buy GNS would go to Interactive Brokers. We need to get off PFOF as retail, right? Especially everybody that chases short squeeze stocks like GameStop, AMC, Beyond One. You know, your shares never make it to the market, guys. If you're buying Webull, Robinhood, um, you have to route your shares if your broker allows it straight to the exchange. unfortunately. But that's what this suspension's about, right? It's time to hold these guys accountable, and we'll go from there. Let's go on X, see if there's anything. Latest. Dang, people are just barely finding out we're halted. I don't see anything new. It's Mo being picked up right now. That boy going to jail. Dr. QQ, what's going on, buddy? E-Trade worked fine for me. 35,000 shares, that's 78 average. Nice. Yeah, E-Trade is not a payment for order flow broker. You pay a fee, right? Every time you buy. I have E-Trade, but I hardly use it. Finish him. Yeah, I don't see anything new here on X. Update the halt. Still halted. No new information. That means nothing's going to be updated. Nope. Cost of borrow is not updated. I'm really starting to lean that this will be halted until Monday. Oh man, I'm hungry. No fee? Oh, is it payment for order flow now? Let me ask the internet. Is E-Trade PFOF? Oh yeah, it's PFOS, payment for order flow. It used to not be. Another scam broker. Pumpy, what's up, buddy? Things looking up here? Yes, sir. Steph says, I don't think we see this trade today. From what AI is saying, it might not be filed until tomorrow. Yeah, and guys, the the lawsuit itself to me is already filed. Okay? That's why you have the T1 halt. But if the suspension is for something else, the lawsuit could definitely be filed on a Saturday. It has to be done electronically, as far as I know, because courts are closed. But they could still do the filing, right? However, a T1 halt could take hours, which means this could technically bleed into Monday. I don't think it's smart for them to do it, but you know they're stupid enough to get in this scenario in the first place, so why not continue to be stupid? You know. I know Lee says I think halted for another 72 minutes. Yeah, you want this to be the end of day news, huh? Yeah, that would work out best for us. Can you imagine? No halts. Take this up in 2 hours, all the way up to 1,000 per share. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, guys. I'm BSing with you. It could happen though. Any Reddit info? Nah, I am Reddit info. No, Roger's the info here. Stonebridge, I wasn't here for the split. I was not involved in GNS during the reverse split. I couldn't answer it to you, but let's see when it was. Holy crap, this stock has been manipulated. Where's the split? When was it? Oh, right here, 1 for 10. It was done on the 16th. What was the share price? Looks like it had to do with for being under 20 cents, maybe. Was it under 20 cents for so long? That could be it. I don't know. I don't know the exact reason why it did a split, but you would think it had to do with financials, right? With the stock price. Let's see if AI knows. Why did Genius Group do a reverse split? It's crazy living in a time with AI. Genius Group conducted a reverse stock split to consolidate shares and increase the per share market price, which is necessary to meet the minimum price requirements for continued listing on New York Stock Exchange. So yeah, that's what it was. Yep. All right, Pumpy says, can they on halt after hours? Definitely. Yep, they can. Split because of, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. I did read this. So this is one reason why we're part of a RICO case and lawsuit while we're in arbitration, right? So J. Cole says split because of Mo Ritz influences. They tried to do a coup, right? They tried to do a takeover, kind of like what happened with BBIG, but they failed. That's why we have this whole uh, RICO case here going on. He said it fell below 10 cents with increased manipulation, as you have experienced. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that all makes sense. It all makes sense. Somebody needs to give AI a name. That's just Fred. Mine already has a name. Gemini. That's my preferred AI is Gemini. The plan is only like 20 some dollars a month for the pro, and man, it's worth every penny to me. To be honest with you, without that I wouldn't have been able to go through all those filings. You guys have no idea how many hours I spent reading through all this crap. I wish I could say it was fun, but yeah, it was not fun. I'm thinking of popping a beer. What do you guys think? Should we have a beer here? Or is it too soon? It's not even lunchtime yet. Or for me, not the stock market. Stock market's already over for lunchtime. It's 11:25 a.m. Pacific. Still halted at 86.29 with 600,000 volume, rounding up. You're gonna have a beer? I'll pop one. I'll pop one here pretty soon. This man said natty time. Yuck. Have some self respect, my brother. This man said natty. I'd rather drink a Steel Reserve or a Four Loco. Ugh. Let's uh let's use the DuckDuckGo AI here and ask it a few questions. How long do most stock market manipulation lawsuits usually take to reach discovery? Oh, the AI didn't want no smoke. Securities class action suits, multiple stages of securities litigation. Oh, you're right. You're right. You could use Grok. I never used Grok. Thanks, B Dub. See what Grok says. This is fast mode, huh? This has been like 40 seconds already. Come on, Grok. Oh, man. Do you know if Brazil filed his 35-page response due to court? I don't. I think KK was working on it right now. If you have stock tweets, probably go on there. I'll look for it on X right here right now, but I'm waiting on Grok. This dude is like a GNS stock price, right? Barcoding. He's slow. No volume on Grok. Refresh it. Conversation not found. Oh, this is not a good introduction, Grok. Come on, man. Hurry up. Bro, something's wrong with your Grok? Yeah, it's a hater. He doesn't want to see Dub G succeed. It knows it's paid by the hedge funds. All right, this dude is broken. I'm stopping it. I'll ask Gemini. Should we ask it? We'll ask it with voice. How long do most stock market manipulation lawsuits usually take to reach discovery once they're filed?
It varies a lot, but it typically takes many months, even years, for a stock market manipulation lawsuit to reach the discovery phase
Ooh.
after it's filed. There can be a lot of back and forth between the parties before they start exchanging evidence. Is there a specific case you're interested in?
Well, I didn't like that answer. We'll go for it from there. Well, if it takes that long, these guys are screwed. They're screwed, man. These fees do not go away. The debt does not go away. Let me see. Um, Grok? Yeah, Grok is tough. Mr. Roy says NWBO took a year before discovery. Yeah, these guys don't. These guys are not going to delay a year. That's crazy. Do you know what the cost to borrow was on that when it happened? Uh, it says they would normally file for a motion to dismiss. And it's talking about it would take 60 days for briefs and arguments for the judge for a motion to dismiss. Blah blah. Discovery. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm doing some reading. Reading a bedtime story. Let me put back the chart real quick. Still halted. Are like satellites down or something? Or like all AI is broken? This ain't working. Oh well. I don't know how that whole scenario works. I guess we'll get there if we need to get there. All I know is T1 halt is from GNS. It's not from the other parties. They requested this halt for pending news. We'll get this news and we'll see what happens, baby. We got an hour and a half left on the trading day. Oh, Frederick just said the same thing. Company initiated halt on news, which coincides with expected lawsuit filing. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree with you. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is not going to happen today, guys. It's almost power hour. All right, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. We are back. Check this out. Oh, yeah. It's about that time. So, cheers, everybody. We finally got the lawsuit filing. Let's hope everything works out our way. 2 scenarios are left. One, we squeeze today or Monday. Two, they decide to do a halt and we go to court. But the suspense is now coming to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Instead of months of finding out what will happen, we will find out the next leg of our journey. So, cheers, and I hope you guys get everything that you want from this. Good luck. Cheers. Woo! Some good stuff. This is a Racer 5 IPA. Tastes like a double IPA. Yeah, well, we're still 20 minutes until power hour. Mila, welcome in here. I guess they didn't want us all loading up before the final bell. Well, this is done by GNS, this halt. This is a T1 halt. So they requested it because they're filing the lawsuit, right? So this is at GNS's request. What happens after this is the important part, right? We know who did it and we know why. It's halted because GNS wanted to halt it, and we know why. Because they're filing the brother. Give me 1 second. He only does it when I start talking. It's crazy. He wants attention. Anyways, we know why. Roger told us this morning why, right? He said it's time. If we go to Roger, when he did his Matrix post, he put, quote, it's time. So we know why, and we know who. What we don't know is the result of it. Are we squeezing? Woo! I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty excited. I'm not quiet because of anything else besides excitement. I'm in suspense. We're suspended, and I'm in suspense. I'm just like you guys. I don't know what's about to happen, but I'm ready for it. I am ready for it. I'm drinking Racer 5 IPA. I'll show you. I'll show you a picture of it. This one. This is what I'm drinking right here. Oh, that's a good picture. It's good. It's really good. I don't know if they have it where you guys are from. It's from, I think it's from SoCal. Yeah, it's just California. It's from Cloverdale. It's it's really good beer. This guy. Come on, man. What would a squeeze look here? 10 to 50 bucks? We don't know. We have no idea what it would look like. The If they didn't take the electronic buy button, oh my god, this kid. Chill out, bro. Arrgh. He knows. He knows the squeeze is coming. No, if they didn't take away the electronic buy button for multiple brokers, this would easily be in triple digits, in my opinion. What's going to happen with them controlling a lot of the volume? I don't know. I have no idea. Could it only go to 10 bucks? Potentially. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it would only go to 10 bucks. If you think about it, a few years ago, do you guys remember when Roger first brought up the threat of a manipulation lawsuit? The stock ran from, I believe it was 45 cents to $8 and some change, right? We were doing a live stream that day. Um, and it ran, we bought it while we were streaming, and it ran to $8. That was based off a threat. The float wasn't locked. Um, the fundamentals were terrible, even when compared to today, right? A lot of things have changed since then, and it still ran to $8 then. So to think this would only go to $10 off a lawsuit filing is kind of crazy, right? You would think this thing runs. Your pup is celebrating, yeah. He's he's trying to get my attention. He's a good kid. He's like a He's not even. Is he a year and a half? He's not even a year and a half yet. He's a puppy. He's a Frenchie. Scott Fisher says if there's a lump sum cash settlement and there were theoretically possibly hundreds of million, if not billion, it'll be billions. Won't that small amount for each share? What? Won't wait? Won't that be a small amount for each share since so many synthetics were sold? That's why it can't happen, right? Uh, that reverse split changed the whole game. If these guys want to settle, Roger told us that it's worth $100 per share, 100 times the price when it was over $1. He's not going to settle for a small amount, right? He has not gone through all this pain and manipulation to have a small settlement. I personally hope we squeeze. I really don't care for settlement. The only reason I bring that up is because that's the most likely scenario, right? At least when it comes from the NSCC, the cash and lieu. It would solve all the problems. That is the one out that the regulators would have, would be a cash and lieu settlement. And I think that's why we've had the delay of the manipulation lawsuit. I think they knew about the SEC rules 204, all that stuff I've been talking about. It's funny how it all lines up, right? I think they were giving them time to negotiate, and I think it just got to a certain point where it was getting nowhere, and we're already getting close to another quarter. And Roger and Wes said, "That's enough. This is your final warning. You failed to do a cash and low. It's been months since you should have covered, and it's time to pay up." You know, that's where we're at. But I'd rather have a open market squeeze, 100%. Yeah, exactly, Pumpy. Exactly. But see, they knew all about this 3-for-1 asset purchase agreement with ERO, right? They waited for all this to pile up, in my opinion. Again, I don't speak for the company, but it just the timing for everything is they knew, and this is not on GNS in any type of way. They didn't force this. The fault is on the brokers and the hedge funds. Okay, it's not even on the clearinghouses. The clearinghouses, honestly, are hostages from both points of view, right? They're hostages from a company standpoint with this lawsuit, and they're hostages from the hedge funds and brokers who decided not to cover or pay their debt, right? Instead, they just kept doubling down and doubling down. So it's just it's all about the hedge funds and brokers. They're the problem in this. They're the defaulting members, right? Little shorts, they mean absolutely nothing. A lot of the people you see on stock twits or people that come in here and talk trash about shorting it, they're nothing. They're irrelevant, right? Their accounts are already done. They're toast. If this is unsuspense and it hits the scanners on the locked float, and you get just one big whale to pump this is gone, guys. Right? There'll be no option to settle. They're either gonna have to let it run through squeeze or halt it. So Roger called their bluff. Now We're going to see if they want to fight it. The ball is on the clearinghouse's court now. Roger is done. He did what he promised, right? This is no longer. There's nothing more Roger could do. He did buybacks. He did insider buying. He bought Bitcoin. He fought that LZGI lawsuit or whatever, RICO, right? We're in arbitration with that. Dealt with the stay, which hurt the company a lot fundamentally. Roger did his best, right? Now the ball's in the clearinghouse's court. The little baby shorts, they're toast already. They don't even know it yet, but they're toast. If you're swing trading this as a short, RIP. if one big whale has a buy order in that we don't see, all those little baby shorts are toast. That leads to a domino effect, right? Little short, hedge funds, brokers. By the way, all I've had for breakfast is a hash brown, so this beer is gonna hit. It's gonna hit. If I start slurring my words, I'm not having a stroke. I'm probably drunk off of half a beer. Steph says, maybe for fun, someone wants to decode his or others' post regarding their Matrix red pill versus the blue pill. Not me. I'm trying to survive this alcohol. Carlito's Way, good to see you in here. It says halted at 11:05. Might be locked for a while. Yep. I highly, highly doubt that we resume trading today. It's already 8 minutes until power hour. J. Cole says they believe they're too big to fail. Yeah, you guys remember what happened with GME, right? You remember that? What was that guy's name? I forgot the name of the brokerage or the hedge fund. They kept doubling down, right? That's what these guys did. They kept doubling down. These guys, they call themselves smart money, but really they're just crooks. They're not smart. They just found a way to get multi-billion-dollar algorithms and paid off Congress members to have the rules benefit them in every way, right? These guys ain't smart. They're criminals. Smart money? I don't think so. Loden says, and let's not forget, he's also working towards GNS City, to a Genie City. Yeah, he's trying to build an actual company, right? But a lot of people don't realize that was stolen away from them when they got a stay put on them. They weren't able to do any moves, right? So it's easy to come in here and poop on the stock, right? On its fundamentals, right? But think about it. They couldn't do anything. Now you're starting to see their fundamentals improve because they're finally able to conduct business. They weren't able to do that for a long time. Gabe Plodkin. That's the guy. Thank you. Gabe Plodkin. Yeah, that goofy. Oh no, he's not a goofy. What am I? That goober. He he found out he fafoed, didn't he? Fafo. And that was just a hedge fund. I think GNS is brokers. Think about that. GME went to 500 per share off of hedge funds. Okay, larger float. They eventually took the buy button away because of collateral. That was the main excuse, right? Really, it was systemic failure, and their way to stop it was to say there's not enough collateral with these payment for order flow apps, right? So they forced. This was the clearinghouses, by the way. The clearinghouses caused this. It wasn't Kenny G, right? It wasn't Citadel. Are those guys the bad guys? Yes. But the guys that caused the whole taking away the buy button, as you're realizing and living through with GNS, was the clearinghouses. It was the DTCC and the NSCC. That's what's going on here with GNS. Melvin Capital, yeah. Carlito says, why no news though? Well, think of it this way, Carlito. Carlito. There we go. Much better. Think of it this way. GNS asked for the suspension for the news, right? Once they release the news, this is going to be. I'm not 100% on this actually, but you would think it's going to be done or reviewed by the market before it's released, before they release the stock back to trading. Right? You might not see the stock trade until Monday or maybe a week or two. Right? If you were day trading this, swing trading this, you might be stuck for a little while. I'm not going to lie to you guys. There is a potential to be stuck here for a little bit. That's reality. Okay? But the good thing is that the ball is rolling now. You weren't getting anything anyways. Okay? You were just sitting in a zombie prison. You were just barcoding. Look at this. Look at this chart. Look at all this barcoding. Short ladder barcoding. Okay? If Roger doesn't file this lawsuit, they are going to do this until you're back down to 30 cents. Until you're back, well, not 30. What's this? 44. Until you're back down at 44 cents. Right? He did this at the perfect time. And by the way, just as a trader, this is blatant manipulation here. I mean, not manipulation, accumulation. Right? This is what they do to accumulate. Algorithms do this short laddering, right? With these PFOF shares. They hope that you sell at a loss down here, and they keep the exchange difference, right? The profits, because they own your shares. So this could just be an algorithm that was already ready to reverse, but it doesn't matter. Roger didn't. He was done with it. He's not going to take any more time. He saw this day after day after day after day, and he had enough, right? So he released it. He warned them he was going to do it, and he's doing it. T1 can be lifted anytime, including after hours. Yes, but it can also be delayed for a day or two. Always good to be here. Yeah, glad to have you in here, Carlito. Marine J, thank you for your service, sir. Might need to rewatch The Matrix this weekend as a celebration. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You know, we were talking about GME, or I was talking about GME. If you guys haven't seen that movie, the one with Seth Rogen, based on that whole scenario of the squeeze, it's on Hulu. Great movie. Um, I had my friend. I don't think he's in here anymore, but I had him watch it uh, after he got in GNS and he got excited. This is pretty much like potentially the last potential big move in retail. That's not a pump and dump, right? It should have been MMTLP. We're on deck. Didn't Vlad from Robin Hood collaborate with Ken Griffin to shut the buy button? No. I mean, yes and no, right? The the market maker like relayed the information, right? This is like the reality of it. Yes, the market maker, their main job is liquidity. Okay, that's how they control stocks. That's why they use dark pools. That's why they do swaps. There's a lot of tricks that they can use with hedge funds and brokers to contain, to uh, uh, I don't want to say institutionalize, but I guess that would be internalize. There it is. To internalize the buys, right? And control share price. Their job is liquidity. So yes, uh, market makers are definitely a part of the manipulation. They're allowed to do it. They're legally allowed to do a lot of it. The whole scenario with AMC, GME, um, a bunch of the other stocks that I can't, they're not coming to mind right now. What what happened there was 100% a collateral requirement with a clearinghouse. So the main guy, the final boss, is the guy we're fighting right now. Is the DTCC, the clearinghouse where everything settles. They have the ultimate power, right? They're given special rules. They could do special things that the market maker can't even do. One of the things that they decided to do, which we already discussed, that they did with GNS was take the buy button away. With GME and the meme stocks, then they used collateral. That was the main excuse then, right? If GME runs to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 per share, brokers aren't ready for it. So the brokerages would have to sell off a bunch of shares of their stock in order to pay the debt of GME. So the DTCC went to these brokers and said, you don't have enough collateral to cover in the event this goes to infinite MOAS. So the DTCC, with the special powers, took away the buy button. They told the brokerages, hey, you can't trade anymore. You don't have enough, you don't meet the collateral. It's a failure, uh, a systematic failure, which I discussed in the video I made, right? Where GNS is a little bit different is this problem is way beyond brokers and hedge funds. Okay? We're literally fighting the DTCC. Or we're not fighting it. The company's fighting it. We're just along for the ride, right? You guys ever seen the sharks? Got those little fishes that latch onto the fins or latch onto the fish, to the big fish, and just clean it? That's us, right? We're not the sharks. We're we're just the little fish that clean, right? Roger's the big dog. He's the shark. So they decided to take away the buy button, probably, allegedly, and I'm not saying this is right, but probably with the bad guys, Fraudelity, Charlie, Robbie, Webby. I don't know with who, right? So that's the difference between the manipulation there and manipulation here. Exactly, Roy. The SEC has to approve the halt, so Roger initiated and SEC coded. Yeah. Oh yeah, Happy Veterans Day, belated Veterans Day. I'm here until we're celebrating. I'm not gonna stream until Monday, bro. No way. If we break out, though, bring me a beer. Loden says Wyckoff G is the only one getting away with calling his community a bunch of parasites. That's kind of mean. I don't call you guys parasites. I call you goofy. I call myself a goofy. But yeah, I guess we all are parasites, right? Including me. All right, let's see if there's any updates. Nope, not there. Trading hold update. Nope. Wait. Oh, here it is. Genius Group. Nope. No update, guys. I thought we got removed from the list. You know what we could check? No, it's not going to be on there yet. We could check the threshold list. We'll see what happens here in the next day and a half. All right. So we went over just about everything now. We went over dark pools, litigation. We went over how the manipulation is done, the difference between manipulation with other stocks. Um, TA really doesn't matter here. We've gone over accumulation. That's there. Market psychology. We touched that. Man, we touched just about everything. Literally have nothing else to go over. We're just waiting for Power Hour to finish. We're 8 minutes in. Yeah, but you can't. I get what you're saying, Steph. If you can't buy, then you shouldn't be able to sell either. But I mean, selling is a completely different issue, right? You always got to be able to sell. I mean, what if somebody has an emergency and they need their money? Even if it's at a loss, if people need to sell their stock, they need to be able to get out. You don't want to be able to be trapped, right? Whether it's right or wrong. I mean, it makes sense. Marie J says, damn, I'm a fraud. Marine is just my last name. It's okay, brother. We're not going to turn you into the authorities, okay? You're within family. But change your name. Change your name, man. Don't do our heroes like that. Dodge says, I haven't touched him. You want me to touch you? All right. It'll cost you. What's the going rate these days? Anybody know the going rate? Uh, let's do 2,000 GNS shares. Is that fair? I'm just kidding, man. Nah. No Diddy. No Diddy. Relax. No Diddy. I'm saying shut the whole thing down. Don't just take the buy button so you can panic sell and think the stock price. Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying. I agree with you to a certain point, but there's a lot of people that take loans. There's a lot of people that are pretty dumb, guys. They take out large loans to buy stock, right? People do this all the time. Have you been on Reddit? People do this like in real life, IRL. They'll take out a bank loan, buy stock, and then just get stopped out, right? Own a bunch of interest and the money on it. You never want to do that. That's full goofy. Never go full goofy. So for people like that, you need to be able to have them be able to get out of the stock. Could you imagine if you were on MMTLP and you were halted and they said you can't sell and you had a loan with interest? That'd be nuts. They could lose their house. Rob says that's what I'm scared of. I know I'll need this money in a few weeks, but scared it'll hold long term. Oh, listen, Rob, I'm with you. I think, well, I know we're not too far from finding out, right? But if they do decide to fight this in court, which would be beyond stupid, it's definitely gonna take a while, a little while, right? Depending on how fast the court system is. The only problem is that if you do get out of this, if you were to sell and GNS is to win, or they settle, you're not gonna get anything out of it, and that would suck, especially if you've been here for a long time. I think Shelly was already faced with that scenario. I don't know if she's in here, but she was buying some properties and needed to make moves with GNS, and nobody could blame you or blame any other investor if you need to benefit yourself, right? Nobody could tell you what's good or bad for you. Only you know. So don't feel bad um, if you need to get out. And if you do miss out, there's always other opportunities, right? This is not going to be the last opportunity you will ever have. As a matter of fact, stick with me, and I'll show you. I'll show you what to look for. I mean, I already showed you what to look for with dark pools and stuff like that, and learn on your own, and then you'll have plenty of opportunities. This won't have to be the last one. But saying all that, it doesn't mean this is not going to squeeze. We're all looking at this to unhold right now and see what happens. Are they going to manipulate it more and give GNS the win? Or are they going to let it squeeze? That's what we're sitting at right now. Also, I want you guys to remember, outside of the share price, GNS filings say that they are splitting winnings of any lawsuits 50% with retail. Okay? That does not include the other 50% that they will use for the company, which could be buying Bitcoin, buying other companies. We're talking about fundamentals, right? Which will increase the share price. So even if you have to wait longer, you're only going to make that much more money from it, theoretically speaking. This is not a one catalyst event here, guys. This is unheard of. Okay? It's unheard of. Coming over with a case of corked Allagash and crew? Damn, baller. Be real, bruh. You're coming over with a case of water. You're bringing over the non name brand water, tap water. You're probably gonna open bottles and collect the rainwater and bring it over. Whoa. Yeah, I want you to. Whoa. Not reading that. That's wild, Doge. That's wild. You gotta say no Diddy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't say that. This man is really willing to pay me. All right. $50 right now. I'll send you a picture of my big toe. $50. All right. Steph says, well, if I wanted to sell right now, even though I don't, and it's caught up in litigation for a couple of years, it won't be years. It could be a few months, but years, nah. A couple of years, and we can't buy or sell. It's the same situation. Mm. But you will be able to sell. They can't tell you not to sell. Oh, you're drinking ciders? Okay. Well, you need a GNS to hit as well here, since you're drinking ciders. But you said they're hitting you hard. That's good. Let's go. Cheers. I'm about to go get another beer right now. I'm almost done with this one. Oh yeah, I know you're from Sweden. I'm gonna visit you after this. I'll probably visit you. I would love to go to Sweden. Sweden, Switzerland. Oh yeah, I forgot it's late over there for you. Yeah, well, thanks for hanging in here, Loden. Thanks for booting Fubo, even though I did it. Appreciate your hard work, even though I did it for you. Robert says I sold APLD at 20 euro before it ran to 40 because some idiot crashed into my car. So I needed a new car. Just the way life goes when I gamble with money. You guys, are we like? It seems like every everybody I talk to is so unlucky. There's no way you guys are this unlucky. You guys tell me so many stories that I would hear like on a TV show or like a 1 in the morning. Kind of sad. Have we had any updates on aerial distribution yet? Okay, here's the thing with that, because there's difference opinion on this. Okay, there's people that believe that the clock starts when ERL is distributed. Distributed. Okay, that that can't happen. Let me tell you why. For one, when ERL delisted, that started a failure to deliver. Okay, that ended swapping between broker to broker, hedge fund to broker, market maker to broker, whatever way they're doing it. Okay, that ended because ERL no longer existed. Okay, the reason it created failure to delivers is because the stock is locked up. Okay? If you were to see 7, 8 million shares times three, okay? Times three being bought on the lit market, which has to happen for them to cover, you would one, know they covered because cost to borrow would be zero. This alone right here proves the debt exists. Okay? They didn't cover it with three times GNS shares. The other reason is the obvious one. Share price. On a locked float, if you put 7 million plus shares owed on the lit market to cover, you would not be trading at $1.9286. Okay? You'd be trading 10, 20, 30, $40 easily. Okay? The second thing, you wouldn't have this barcoding. Or third thing, whatever number I had. The beer's starting to hit me now, can you tell? This is not the way the market works, guys. Even with manipulation, that's not how it works. Okay? So when people are telling you that's gonna kick it off, no. It's been kicked off. That's why he's filing the lawsuit now. We're in it. There is no January, February. You can believe what you want. Okay? I get it. It is what it is. But I'm telling you, we're in it right now. The escrow shares with GNS already has the shares to distribute. The reason they're not distributed is because the DTCC can't distribute it because of their own rules. They have to cover every share. Every share, guys. This is per rules, their own rules. This is not Dub G, WYCKOFF G telling you his opinion. This is based off of their regulations. Okay? These guys screwed themselves. They played themselves. And now we're just awaiting to see the next move. The final move. Are we going to court or are we getting our money in the next 2 days? That's it. Are we getting paid or are we taking them to court? This is not a lawsuit we're going to lose, guys. They know that. If they knew they could do a forever halt on this, they would have done this months ago. I don't know if they've ever been put in this situation before. To my knowledge, this whole cash and loot thing for a scenario like this has only happened with like bank stocks. This would be, you would be a part of history with a stock. Roger says he's gonna tell you how deep the the pill goes, right? How deep the rabbit hole goes. I already told you how far it goes. I already told you the bad guy. Allegedly. And it's not me just naming them off. I'm just reading the rules that they wrote and they made. So, do they really want to go to court? I guess we'll find out here pretty soon. Nah. Bring your cider in. You could drink one more before you go to sleep, Loden. Oh, dang. Doge had Palantir at $12 and sold at 14. J. Cole says Roger could go on financial shows and generally talk about the lawsuit. No specific brokers, hedge funds to continue the pressure during the West Court case. I don't know how that would work. I don't. I think KK would know a lot more about that than I would. I'm trying to get him in the Discord. If you guys chat with him, tell him to go to join the Discord. And by the way, if you want to join Discord, it's available on the pinned comment. We're gonna close it at the end of this stream. You guys can feel free to talk to each other. Spy puts all in. What's it doing? This looks disgusting. Not in a good way. The spy is literally not that far away from breaking down. And this gap down here at 567 is disgusting. And then you got another large gap at 527. I know it's a spy. I know what you're thinking, but it's a spy. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but our economy sucks. So us coming back down here, it would make sense, unfortunately. So depending where you buy your puts, I wouldn't be mad at you. I'm waiting for this GNS money because I'm thinking the same thing you're thinking. But I'm gonna do it in the futures. All right, update on the whole. GNS, where is it? GNS, right here. Nope. One construction. Genius Group. No update. Guys, we're like the only stock. Oh no, there's a bunch down here. Oh, but they're T12 halts and H10. Oh, this stock is screwed. Premium catering. That stock is done. Look at all these stocks are done. Potentially. We're pretty much the only stock that's T1, aside from Sable Offshore Corporation on the New York Stock Exchange, that has no resumption date, no pause threshold price, and no resumption quote time. There's another one, sorry. Churchill Capital. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, they just got an updated time. So, we got a new stock. Before this new stock just popped up, it was just 3 of us. Interesting. Somebody doesn't want to post the news. Wonder who it is. Shani has donated you $50. Oh, thank you. Guys, you don't have to do that. Don't do that. When this is done, feel free to do so, but right now, don't. I don't need donations right now, okay? I appreciate it, and I thank you so much for it, and I'll take it. I ain't gonna give it back to you. You're screwed already. But no, seriously. Once we start going with this stock, do it. I'll welcome it 100%. For now, let's just keep learning and we'll go from there. I appreciate you though. And again, if somebody else has donated or subscribed, I appreciate it. It is not necessary right now. Okay. I have no way of telling what to do right now or what you guys are doing. The only thing I could see is the chat box and the screen that you're looking at. That's it. So thank you, Shawnee. Love you for it. Thank you very much. Make sure you join the Discord. It's free, and you can chat with me there. we'll go from there. But aside from that, yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Make your money. Make your money, and then once you make it, you can share it. We're good. That's not why I'm doing this right now. After this, we could talk, but that's not why I'm here. All right. Is there anything you guys would like to go over? We got 30 minutes left in the trading day, guys. Power Hour has 30 minutes left. We're still suspended. The news has not dropped. The news has not dropped yet. I don't know how many people are in here. I don't know how many people have stayed or left. I have no idea. I'm just talking to myself. Let me get another drink. Give me 1 second, and I'm going on beer number 2. So if you're working, I'll drink a beer for you. Don't worry about it. When you get off, you can have one with me. But for now, I'll drink it with you. Give me 2 seconds or 30 seconds. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. And in Shawnee's name, I gave oh, it's fake? You just wanted to see a big toe? What a jerk. That's cool. And in your honor, I gave Bo my doggy, my puppy a treat too. Now I regret it. I gave him a fake treat. I gave him a fake treat. Thanks, Shawnee. I came out of pocket for that one. All right. Beer number 2. Let's go, baby. 30 minutes. Do you ever do space calls? I feel like we could all share. We could do one. We could do one. I don't know how many people would get in there, but if you guys are interested in it, we could do it. We did a little one on Discord, but nobody wanted to talk. I was just by myself. It was like doing this, so there's no point. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that one day. Malone tweeted 20 minutes ago with another tease. Let's go look. I didn't see that. Post Malone? What's his tag? I don't see him on here. Mm, you know what his handle is? Malone Wealth. Okay. He should pop up because I think he follows me too. Malone Wealth. Oh, here he is. Wait, this isn't him. This is the Timu Malone. Huh. Malone Wealth. Oh, thanks, Felix. Oh, Felix. Is that my son, Felix? Mijo. It's past your bedtime, bud. Malone Wealth. Bruh. I don't see him in here. What do you say? Dude, I don't know how to use X, man. I post on here and I never use it. Mm, I don't see it. Looking to the comments. Did you tag me? I don't know. I'm over this. I'm 2 beers in. I can't focus on Malone right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Cheers, by the way. Oh, look in the comments and on where on Discord. All right, you tagged me. Beautiful. You guys are amazing. Holy crap! Hey, this beer Loki really hit me. Nope. You tagged me? I don't see it on here. Market news. I see market news. Nah, I don't see it. The only thing I see was the level twos. Negative. Oh, you know what though? There he is. All right, what did he say? Genius has been halted. News incoming. Was that it? Replies. FA already happened, but it's time for FO. Oh, that's why you said look at the comments. Oh my god, this beer hit me. Bruh, this beer hit me. I ain't even lying. Did he block me? Nah, he follows me. He follows me. He didn't block me. Or he might have. He might have. I don't know. Gosh, I apologize for my alcohol abuse. Sorry, guys. You guys told me all that. That was such a waste of time. Oh my god. It's okay. We got nothing going on. T1, no update. Still halted. Casabaro, no update. Of course, it makes sense. 20 more minutes, and then market's over. Steph says, I'm in. share the actual space, get a ton of people in. We could do that on X. Yeah, we could do it. We could do that on maybe tonight. Maybe tonight we could do it if you guys are open to it. If you guys want to chat about it, GNS, maybe we could do a call tonight on X if you guys have X. Oh, you think he blocked me? It's possible. What a little goofy. Why he blocked me? I can't see if he blocked me. It says he follows me. That's wild. Aw. I was gonna invite him for Thanksgiving too. That's crazy. Somebody tweet him. Tell him I'm very disappointed in him if he blocked me. He's not blocked you. Okay. You guys are trying to create beef. You're trying to start beef. Inflation, man. Beef is expensive. Be careful. Be careful. All right. All right. All right. All right. Woo! Thanksgiving's still on. All right. Look at the market, guys. Red. Blood red. GNS is holding strong, guys. We're holding. We're beating the market right now. Let's go, Roger. Let's look at the SPY. Let's go look at the 15. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is coming down to 666. 666 at market close. Bet on it. 666 at market close. Currently 672. Let's see if we get there. If the SPY breaks below 671, we're dumping. Aren't you guys glad we're suspended? Bitcoin is down to 94,000 per coin. XRP is down to 225. I'm not gonna lie. If XRP comes down, I think it was $1.50. $1.52. If XRP comes down to $1.50, I'm gonna buy some. Not a lot though. 150, 114, and worst case scenario at 53, I'll go all in. Or not all in, but you know what I mean. On XRP. GNS will be my Bitcoin. My Bitcoin winnings. Since they invest in Bitcoin. Back on the daily. Yeah, everybody that's hung in here the whole time, thank you for hanging out with me. We still got 16 minutes left on the trading day power hour. As we suspected, it doesn't look like we're going to unsuspend until Monday. We'll probably hear something over the weekend. We could still hear something after hours. However, put yourself in the shoes of the SEC or the stock market, the clearinghouses. I don't think you would put out news like this after hours because there are no volatility halts. So we got 16 minutes, 15 minutes left to find out what will happen over the weekend. This dude's crazy. Anybody want to buy a Frenchie for 1 million GNS shares? He's all yours. No, I didn't. What was the ALX 2049 token? What was that? That sounds really scammy. This dude's going wild. All right. I'm gonna be real with you guys. If you're gonna do day drinking, make sure you eat. At least eat breakfast because I'm about to throw my little Frenchie across to another state right now. If he doesn't stop doing that, come here, buddy. Let me see your toy. There we go. I threw his toy to another room. Go get it. All right, guys. 14 minutes left. I'm completely out of energy. I'm buzzing. But most of all, I'm tired. This has been a long stream. We're going to hang in here for 14, 13 more minutes. After hours, there's no way. At 105, I'm going to get out of here because I am toast. I don't know how people stream for 8 hours a day. That's insane to me. Whew. Scott says, can the halt be lifted Saturday or Sunday? That's a good question. Let's ask AI. Let's see if AI works. I would ask Grok, but last time I asked him something, he didn't know nothing. Can T1 halts be released? Is that how we would Google it? Released during weekend? So they can't be released, so that probably means they can't be taken off. But it says typically. Do any of you guys know? Because this is typically. I I have never seen a stock get taken away from suspension on the weekend. But it doesn't say. I guess it does say no. Let's put removed. Let's see what it says. Can T1 holds be removed during weekend? AI says no. I personally don't know, so I asked the AI. It says no. T1 trading halts cannot be removed during the weekend, as trading on the stock exchanges do not occur during that time. Halts are typically lifted when the market reopens on the next trading day. So apparently, they wouldn't be removed even during pre-market. I'm pretty sure they could be lifted during after hours, though. Let's look that up. Can T1 halts be removed during after hours? T1 halts, which are typically related pending news announcements, cannot. Oh, okay. Cannot be removed during after hours trading. They are usually lifted only during regular market hours once the news has been decimated. Okay, so here's what it is in to everybody that's still in here. Do not set your alarm for 3 or 4 a.m. Pacific or 6 a.m. Eastern or whatever, wherever you're at. Do not wake up early for GNS because you're not going to get news until market open. So if you have a day off on Monday, please do not wake up early. Relax. We'll find out what happens at market open on Monday. If nothing happens in the next 10 minutes. Could the stock be unhalted in the next 10 minutes? Sure. Is it unlikely? 100%. Or 99.9%. I highly doubt it gets unhalted. I could have swore I've seen this stocks get unhalted during the after hours. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. According to AI, though, has a bigger brain than I do. It says no. Put on the 15-minute and see if something happens. Look at this barcoding. This is nasty. This is nasty, guys. Look at this trash. Not GNS trash. The trading is trash. Look at this. Oh my gosh. There's nothing but barcodes. Short laddering barcodes on the 15-minute chart. If you're just listening and you're not watching the screen, do yourself a favor. Go when you get home, put it on the 15-minute chart and look at all this barcoding. It's nuts. Nine minutes left, guys. You stuck with me this long. Hang with me for 8 more minutes. Do it. It's gonna unhalt. 2 minutes before close. I have a feeling. Do it for the people. You know, they could still file the lawsuit and release the news, though. We could still find out about the lawsuit filing after hours or Saturday. They could still let us know, but we won't. We probably won't unsuspend. We'll stay halted until market open. If that is to happen, that would be amazing. If we if we get the news after hours or over the weekend, people are gonna have the whole weekend to talk about this. That's actually a great scenario, to be honest. At least in my opinion. Nyan says Trading View is showing 87.44. Trading View is delayed though. Are you paying for the Pro on Trading View? If you don't pay for Pro on Trading View, it's delayed. They probably never updated it. Dave says, bro, you're Frenchie and mine together to chase squirrels? Yeah. Yeah. You got a girl Frenchie? If you got a girl Frenchie, we could talk. My boy needs a girlfriend. More than I do. Chivo says, day drinking? Oh man, buddy, I feel you. But I have a hefty bunch of maple bacon pork sausages. Dang, you had fresh bacon. Bruh, you had fresh food? What's that like? All I eat is processed shares. I buy processed shares and processed food. Sphere says, but seems the news could be decimated. The T1 could be on hold the next day, market open. Yeah, which would be Monday. It's gonna have to be Monday. They're not gonna release it in the next 6 minutes. I highly doubt it. His name is Bo. You know why? You know why his name's Bo? Beau. You want to know why his name's Bo? Because in French, it means beautiful. It means handsome. For boys, it means handsome. And he's a handsome kid. I actually posted him on X. You want to see him? You want to see him? He's right here. That's how I got Roger to follow me. No, that's not him. He looks like him though. Where is this kid? Guys, I post a lot on freaking X. I just realized that right now. Dang, where is this? We're already back to September 19th. We'll do one more look at here he is. See him, Steph? That's him. Handsome little boy, huh? Ah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. That's all I could say. Could be the beard talking, but he's a good boy. He's a good boy. All right, let's do one more run around, and we'll go from there. Refresh. Current trading halts. Nasdaq. Okay, T1s with no resume date. Let's see. Stable Offshore Corp. Uh, Kosan ADS. And Genius Group. So, guys, we got our halt at 11:38 Eastern AM. It is now market close. And we're the only stock all day that did not get a pause threshold price, a resumption date, or a resumption quote time, or resumption trade time. We are the only stock in the New York Stock Exchange that did not get any updates. And again, that's from 11:38 Eastern, which was 8:37 my time. Which means you, if you've been here with me the whole time, are crazy. You either love my voice, like to learn, or have absolutely nothing going on. Whatever it was, even if I don't stream every day, make sure before you leave, you hit the like button. Okay? You can sub if you want. You don't have to. I don't even know if I'm going to do this anymore after GNS, but if you guys want me to, I will. We could go to other stocks when this is done. But looks like Monday is going to be it. We got 2 minutes left on the trading day. So hopefully we get some news over the weekend and we get unsuspended market open on Monday. That's our best bet. Let me get into the chat here. B-Dub says Grok said T1 halt can be lifted after hours. I'm pretty sure I've seen that as well. Google AI said no. Who knows? But it makes no sense they would do it. If they did it after hours, then this thing could just go parabolic. So I highly doubt they would do that. It's possible though. Dave says, nah, my Frenchie's a boy. Need to get him a girlfriend too. Well, my Frenchie's cooler. I didn't want to say it. I don't want to say it, Dave, but if it's between my Frenchie and your Frenchie, my Frenchie's going to get the girl, bud. I'm sorry, Dave. It is what it is. That's your nephew, boy. All right, Manty. Make sure, make sure. I'm gonna call you right now. I'm gonna call you right now. Oh, he's a blue merle. Too bad it's not a girl. I almost got one of those, but the owner didn't want to give it to me. That one it was so bad. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. We have closed, suspended. T1 halt done by GNS, which means news is pending of a market manipulation lawsuit that could be historic. You could literally be hours away on Monday, not over the weekend, obviously. On Monday, market open, you could be hours away from life, wife, husband changing money. So say goodnight to your wife, to your husband, because you could be on the verge of an upgrade. If you want, it's up to you. So enjoy yourselves. If something crazy happens, I will get right back on here and stream immediately. But for now, that's all I got for you. If you've never been here and you're curious about what the hell I'm talking about with the cash and lieu settlements that I'm talking about, go check out the video that I have. If you like that song that I played, the short squeeze song that I'm going to leave you guys out with when I leave here in a few minutes, that's also on there if you want to listen to it whenever you want. If you want to chat with me, you have the Discord link available pinned to the comments. That will be deleted here in about 15 minutes. So if you want to join that, go ahead. It's free. I'm promise you I'm not asking you for money or charging you for anything. It's a place for you guys to talk to each other, and I'm there. We talk it up in there. GNS, NL is great at trading, talks other stocks. Um, and I just go there and look pretty. Let you guys do all the work. So that's another place you guys can hang out over the weekend if you want to talk GNS. As far as Twitter space calls, let me know on X or on the Discord if you guys want to do that. And I've never done it before, but we could do it if enough people want to do it. We got to have at least 20 or 30 people in there. If we have 20 or 30 people that want to do it, we'll set up a time and we'll do it either tonight or tomorrow or pre-market Monday. Uh, if not, I don't know if I will stream on Monday. I guess I have to, huh? Okay, I'll stream on Monday, market open. Be ready for me. I'll be here. Put on notifications if you're subscribed. You hear me slurring my words? Put on notifications if you're subscribed so you know when I post. If not, I'll post it on X and on Discord. Outside of that, guys, it's been a long freaking journey to even get this far. Some of you were here for years. Some of you went through reverse splits. I don't know how you guys hung in there this long to finally get an answer, but your answer is days away. You will know the ending in a couple days. You might not love the ending, you might love the ending, but you're going to get closure here pretty soon. You will know how this will end. I promise you. Because the lawsuit is in our favor and the squeeze is in our favor. And there ain't no other option. It's delay, sure. But can they win? Nah. They got beat at their own rules. Checkmate, Fafo, Roger, bravo. Amazing CEO. I hope your company succeeds, man. I'll be here for it if you ever listen to this for the entirety of your company, man. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy to have a CEO that fights, unlike many other stocks that just cave in and keep doing reverse split after reverse split. You've been called a scam artist. There was at times I questioned you. I'm not gonna lie to you, but my brother, you have not only changed my mind. I am really, really excited and happy to be a part of this journey with you, man. And I hope your company succeeds, man. 100%. So everybody that's in here, that still remains in here, thank you guys for being in here. Of course, BBIG for life, forever. Um, I love you guys. I This is it, man. Let's have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. If you're in SoCal, avoid the rain. And we'll see you guys on Monday, or we'll see you on a space call. Thank you guys for hanging with me for so long. Peace out, guys. I leave you out with the song, baby.
Jano, we start small, but we dream big. Coffee crew in the ocean. Small account, big art. Trading from the start. Every morning, check the chart, opening my soul, yeah. Babylon system trial is down, but we rise up, come back home. Buffy family all around, you be our strength seen. We keep pushing on till the breakthrough come. Short squeeze, set us free, set us free, from poverty, from poverty. Goofies we be, goofies we be. Small money, big dreams, nothing like it seems. Hold the line, freedom will be mine. Check the free market, watch it climb. Brothers texting all the time. Hold strong, now this our time, Jah will provide, yeah. Red candles try break our will, but goofy crew standing still. Mountain high, we gonna climb, victory divine, see. We keep pushing on till the breakthrough come. Short squeeze, short squeeze. Set us free, set us free, from poverty, from poverty. Goofies we be, goofies we be. Small money, big dreams, nothing like it seems. Hold the line, freedom will be mine. From $20 cognac to financial freedom. Goofy crew believing, diamond hands, diamond hearts. Together we no fall, ever want, never lie. In the land we shall see our love, the righteousness of God, yeah. Righteousness of God. Short squeeze, short squeeze. Set us free, set us free, set us free. From poverty, in a silent